everybody? Hope we're having an amazing and fantastic day today. We're here, we're live, we're in color, we're in person, we're playing a little Blood Moon in Dead by Daylight. Yeah. The rank reset just happened, so our ranks are all the way back to the bronze. I did play one little game of Killer earlier just to kind of like hop on and play a game. What's up, Ash? Hello, hello. Let me get my chat all working. Just gotta click a couple things, select a couple of sources from the YouTube. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Ninja Chat is active. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty good day today. I ended up getting 1.7 million blood points because I hit Eerie 4 on my Survivor, but didn't quite get all the way to Eerie 1. We had Eerie 1 and Killer, though. Excuse me. So 1.7 million blood points all went into Vecta, getting up to P84. Yeah. We will definitely make enough blood points today. He has at level 30 to get to P85. If we're really lucky, we'll maybe get to we'll definitely probably get to 86, maybe even 87 if we're really lucky. If we're really lucky and we get some good blood point games. Right now, the overview, we are currently at 275 blood point incentive. Very nice, very nice. Rocking our way to 35 million for the 375. Gotta be kicking those blood gens as often as we can. Yeah, we got a daily with the Executioner, which is our only task thing to do today. Just have to send 2 people to the Cage of Atonement. That'll be our first job of the day. It's going good, Ace. It's going good. I was debating on playing some Repo today, but then I was like, you know, I'm gonna be gone for a week, and I really want to push on the blood event, so I might end up switching to Repo a little later. But I wanna play some DBD, make some blood points, get some prestige going. Repo is fun. Repo is fun. That's still very early access, you know. I have a feeling they'll make it cross-platform at some point, but you know, they're only a tiny little company and they don't even really know how to do that. So definitely give them some time. Definitely give them some time. They'll get there. We're gonna be doing kind of the system that we've been doing. We've got a little Lethal Pursuer, got a little Predator for maybe some sneaky mid-chase seats, Brutal Strike to break those pallets, and Deathbound. I'm gonna try Deathbound instead of doing the Hex play thing, just to switch it up a little bit and see how that goes. I might do some Survivor tonight, kind of just playing it by ear and see how it goes. I know I definitely want to play a bunch of Killer. We're gonna interject some positivity into some positivity and fair play into the Blood Moon event. I actually did hop on yesterday just to collect my my daily reward. And I ended up playing one game off stream. Last of Us Season 2 drops 9 tonight. Ooh! I liked the first season of Last of Us, very good. Never played the games, but I know a lot about them. But the first season was strong. It was fun. I might have to watch that a little later with my lady as well. I will not be on super late tonight. That's why I kind of tried to get on a little earlier. I have a big day tomorrow. We gotta leave out kind of early for it. My lady's doing her practical exam with her nail tech, where she actually has to do the nails in front of a panel of judges, essentially, for her testing. And then I have to take Rosie to the dentist tomorrow to get a couple fillings for a couple cavities. So, big day, big day. Gonna be a busy one. Should be a good one, though. Yeah, cavities are no fun. Cavities are no fun. Let's see, we've got an eyeball on. So we're really going to be trying to kick those Blood Moon gens if we can. And any containers that get left around. I did find out that you only can kick so many jerry cans. In the game I played yesterday, I kind of befriended a group and let 3 of them go. killed one who kept hiding in lockers, but I let the ref up go, which they were super grateful for. And they gave me a bunch of blood cans, just kind of like as a thank you. And after so many, like those extra blood points for cans does stop working. I think it's like something like 3 or 4 kicks, and then just kind of tapers off. Maxes out, as it were. 2 toolboxes. They're either going to be going for those sabos, or they're going to crank down one of the normal gens pretty quick. We got lethal on, so we'll be able to see them right off. See what they're doing. We gotta get 2 of them to step on some barbed wire, and send him to the cage. My allergies this morning have been absolutely haywire too. I was sneezing up a storm, waiting on Cheryl. Come on, Cheryl. After about like the 15th sneeze, though, I feel better. Some eyeballs. Yeah, this is probably not going to be a crazy high blood point game with no pudding or anything. No cobbler, no streamers. Nostromo, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she jumped right on. Yes, Nectar. I'll take it though. Okay, let's find out what the others are working on. Hey, Tori! It's going good with the rank reset and everything. I kind of felt like playing some DBD. Might switch over to some repo later if enough people want to play, but I felt like grinding out some blood points. No progress there. Oh, our first cage victim. There we go. Thank you for that. To the cage with you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here's the boon. Snuff. Is that still regressing? Still regressing. Let's check this one over here. No progress. Let's put a couple little booby traps. A little activity here. Someone's got a blood can because they're leaking. Well, don't mind if I do. Well, thank you for that. Already hooked her, the Jill. See if we can find somebody else. Bet you this one's being worked on. Surprising, no? Tiny bit of activity here. we already send Meg to the... Pretty sure we already sent Meg to the cage, but we gotta send two. We'll send her again. Yeah, we did lose one blood gem, but that's okay. Knew they had to be working somewhere. Oh yeah, we got activity here. Hey, get off that. What's that? Carlos. Balance landing on the Carlos. Oh, that's not Carlos. They got that normal gen over there done. This balance landing should still be up. Or still be exhausted. Ah, horrible time for frame loss. Close. Oh, she double backed. Nice move, nice move. She hooked. Haven't hooked this one yet. Just keep barely missing, gang. Just barely missing these shots. Man, taking advantage. Like cranking on those gens. Like I said. Dang. 2 gens in that chase? Left. Not a lot. Scratch marks that lead nowhere. Okay, we do have some people who are oblivious from all the heals. Oh geez, that was her death hook? Oops. Trying to more 2 hook on the death hook. But when I have 1 gen left, I do need the slowdown. Anything to help slow him down a little bit. was definitely back up. Deathbound. Get back here, you. Robbery? Robbery? I had a feeling they were gonna pop that last gen as I'm carrying him to the hook. The Deathbound heals came from over here. And they just bounce. We got our 2 cages in. This team ran out of me. Ooh, just barely caught her with a last minute cage. Man, that was quick. She's probably gonna wrap the other exit. Yep. GG's. GG's. Need some blood points on that still. Not bad for opening game. They played very well. Hey, we still got a pip. Let's go. They were like, lucky cage. I'm like, very. Lucky uncaged, because that Jane was literally like right next to where the cage appeared. It was like, cage, uncage, like almost instantly. Got our daily done. Oh, got another one though with the Cenobite. Gotta bind survivors with the Cenobite, huh? We can do that. We can do that. So got a couple of eyeballs home. 210,000, not too shabby. Million in 5 games, I'm about it. How much? I was pretty much out of blood points. I think I had like 2 grand left, so 218,000 in one game. Not shabby. Not too shabby. And there were definitely some blood gens and some stuff I could have kicked a little more. I was having a little too much fun in a couple of those chases. Bump, bump, bump. See, do from everything except from me. Wow. Could take the bent nail and then increase. I'll only get 2 possession chains that'll actually attach to them, but I get double the binding blood points. Really try to crank out the blood points. Bow, bow, tsh. Light them up, up, up. Light them up, up, up. I say I'm in a group with nobody. Oh, we got a TTV team. This one showed up first. I'm going to say they were random, but these 3 are most likely a team. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And the random is the only one who's ready. Typical. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, that's some good water. I was also playing a little Subnautica yesterday. I was going through my my past games and seeing which games I hadn't fully like 100%ed, and I saw that there was like 2 or 3 achievements in Subnautica that I hadn't done. They were pretty simple too. So I wrapped it up and got all 3 done. So I've completely 100%ed both Subnautica and Below Zero. They weren't hard. I just hadn't done them. It was actually cool to see the Below Zero end of storyline. Azeroth's key. Wanna get my. Just a matter of time. The Blood Lodge. One, two, three, 4. All right, splitting up pretty good. Test this door out. Already missed it on my first one. Not worth running around Killer Shack a bunch. Got some tippy here. I got her. go. I'll take that. 2 over there, 1 over there. Let's head this way then. That means they're working on most likely that bludgeon over there. Let's see. Box will end up being over there. That's probably what they're trying to get to. No progress on that gen. Interesting. That's not where I thought it was going to show up. Right in the ankles. She greeted that properly. This 8 is good. She's hitting everything just right. Ooh, I cut her off there, though. Caught her by surprise. So they're instantly breaking chains using the environment, and then I have an add-on that's only giving me 2 chains anyway. You can use the environment. A lot of times, it's good to have an add-on that makes it so if they do break chains using the environment, a couple of new chains will automatically spawn. That's kind of the big add-on to use most of the time, which I'm not using at the moment. Well, how did I miss that? Heading back to Killer Shack. I don't like to go for a quick 2, but I am really behind on the hooks. Oh, decisive, nice. And that's exactly why I don't do that. Want to get the kick in there. Need to make the blood points. Oh, just missed her. Initially going downstairs, but that seems to be the closest hook. Where everybody is with barbecue. Of course, always working on the furthest gen for me too. Jeez. Boy, they're just straight ignoring hexes too, and just hardcore going after these gens. Yeah, no way I was making there in time. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1 blood, 2 normals. That's regressing. Yeah, this team's quite good. Force Ada for the save. Leaving our 2 friends to be the gen jockeys. I guess they came over here, but we'll see. Since she's running over here, I'm gonna guess that's actually incorrect. She wouldn't be running to where they'd be working. See, they're working on the blood gen over there. Yeah. Both gens, actually. Now they're cleaning the hexes off. They can work for it. I have a feeling that last gen over there on the killer shack's gonna pop soon. I'm gonna try to get there. Well, they'll appear to be on it. Bastille. Both of them, too. Uh-oh. Yep. Not the one I thought, but I knew it was going to happen sooner. Is.
Now you must come with me.
Well, that was lucky. I'll take a little luck. Heard the sizzle sizzle of the box was like, ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. That was her first hook, too. Who wants to trade? They're healing. They've already gotten rid of Ben Dalton. Yeah, you can't. It's not that they're getting rid of him from the game entirely. You just can't buy him anymore. Very well played. Excellent, Dead Hard. This is a very good team. That's going to be a trade. Someone's getting hurt when they're going down there. We're trading. You want to sacrifice yourself for the trade? That's fine. Somebody's staying. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, no way you didn't buy him in time. That's a bummer. They had sales going on for quite a while. They were like, get him while you can. I would have laughed if they actually died. they stretched that as long as they could. Hey, we got our daily done. GG's. And we got a +1 for our efforts. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not trying to play super sweaty or anything. I'm more trying to like 2-hook hunt and kick gens as much as possible. That's more what I'm after. GG's. Nice. Another 200 and something blood points. 200,000 blood points. 189. Very nice. Very nice. Buku blood points.
Groovy.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's go to our old pal. The man of the hour who's getting all the blood points. Vecna. Yeah, I had to decide after I went through. Hi, Linda. I went through all of my killers and leveled them all up to P6 or higher. And then I finally figured out who I wanted to take as my first P100 and I landed on Vecna. Linda, thank you so much for the heart gift. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yep, and we're currently working Vecna up. I just got 1.7 million blood points from the reset. They all went into Vecna, getting him up to P84. We're pretty close to P85. We're getting there. Hey, Linda coming in with the W's. Thank you, thank you. Can we get an oh yeah for that?
Oh yeah!
There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, what up, my glip glops?
Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I did 2 games. Made about 400,000 blood points, a little over. Gotta love that. Making 1 million blood points in 5 games. I'm about that. I'm about that life. Hoping to have Vecna up to P86 today. That's kind of the goal. Maybe 87 if we push really hard. I don't think we're gonna push really hard though. I think we get to 86, I'll be pretty happy. Money. We're gonna take a cobbler this time. See if we can inch out a little more blood points with that. It's Peanut. That name looks familiar. I think we played them before. Hey, Amanda. Remember to get those likes going too, gang. Every 100,000 likes on the Tiki-Taki, we do a bean. Also need 4 more subs on the Purpley app. Hey, Amanda, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Third game of the day, playing as some Vecna. You're playing too? Nice. You playing Killer or Survivor? I've been making about 200,000 per game so far. A little over. You all are welcome. Survivor right now is finish your tomb. Nice. There you go. There you go. Get those blood gens done. Trying to kick as many as we can to participate in the event. Trying. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Fight it when it's over. It's up. Ooh, RPD.
Here we go.
Kick.
By which to watch them wither.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. They're all pretty close still. Let's kick those gen at the top of the stairs. Okay, we've got nothing here. Sounds like somebody kept working here. Nope, that's so aggressive. Look, slicey slice.
To the skies. Like the crows.
Ooh, use God Palette. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Fang.
Endless Archon.
Nope. Up we go. Okay, need to figure out what they're working. One out there. I want to get an ear on this blood gen here. Okay, looks like they're working on that blood gen there. Oh yeah. Knock that. We're gonna kick this. Ooh, someone has lucky break. Or maybe smash it. Might have been smash it. There we go. Do you remember if you're playing Survivor Gang, you can always drop those blood cans? It's not a guarantee, but the killers might leave you to go kick the can. Yeah, where did this person go? They were right here, and they just vanished with no scratch marks. That was a good duck. That was real good. I sure was confused. I was all like, wait, they were right here. Where'd they go?
Brigands.
Hello.
Only a little longer.
Warp speed up there. They're working on that same blood gen in the back. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of progress on it. No. No, 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 Leon. Yeah, that one must have been smash hit. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Is that live? Yeah, it's definitely live. Really? There's a little exhaustion for you, Leon. Oh, did he pop a septic? Seal. Someone didn't notice that window blocked off on him. That's Dance With Me, isn't it? He's getting a little bit of no scratch marks every time he jumps through something. Dance With Me? I'm gonna be disappointed that God Pallet's already gone. To lose that front right gen. Ooh. You get to kick it though. Trade? Alright, we can trade, Peanut. We can trade.
A suitable sacrifice.
Where are they working? Sounds like we got some progress upstairs. We got a twofer! We got a twofer, gang! Nice! I love twofers. Get on the hook. Yeah, clip that. Clip that. Don't like people hiding in lockers, Peanut. I don't like it. My eye back. I do.
Of many eyes.
It's gonna be a pretty high blood point game. We've kicked a lot of stuff. What are the jelly beans called? The jelly beans are called Birdie Bot's Every Flavor Beans, Bean Boozle Beans, Fiery Red Hot, also from Bean Boozle. Then I got some Super Sours from Jelly Belly. Aha! It's alright, Bang. Take your time. Dang, the Fang's a sneaky one. Get out of my way.
What tool to unravel them? Geometry.
Well, this Fang is being a nuisance. Hey, Ashley! Oh, you got Nick Cage yesterday? Nice! Sorry, just checking up on chat. This is a crazy game. This was a crazy game. No wonder I couldn't find the Fang. She's just hiding in lockers. Had a locker tech build. I'm gonna do quick and quiet, head on. Deception, maybe. Let's see. Bond, deja vu, flashbang, head on. Oh wow, no quick and quiets or anything. Linda with the goat, the GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah!
And a solid +2. Let's go. 228,000. Huge. Huge. I told you we were getting a lot of kicks in. That was going to be a big blood point game. I was right. I was right. Oh wow. Getting those likes, gang. We're up to 4.2k likes on the Tiki-Taki. Yeah, yeah. Definitely getting there, gang. Boom, boom. I am definitely sensing a bean in our future. I got a big old jar of them. Big old jar. People say, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Double black warts, thank you. Do we have enough to get all the way to 50 right now? Gonna be close. I should have grabbed that box. Got a sneaky black wart in it. Always get the Vorpal swords. Grab this one this time. Ah, so we had one there too. I was like, you missed the last one. Are you gonna go for this one? Yes. Nice. P85. Let's go! 15 more to go, gang. That's what prestige my trapper is, 15. I just gotta do a trapper. And we're there. Still have 892 cobblers on Vecna too. That's a lot of cobbler. But I will say, it is more viable to bring like a cobbler or something that in and get the extra blood point stacked on top of it than trying to just go for pure eyeball like value. Although best case scenario is you've got eyeball value and then like 2 or 3 other people still bring in like bloody party streamers and cobblers. That's when you're gonna make like the most. Alright, we need one more pip and then we're Ash 2. Feels good to be pipping again on our killer side. Backbiter, gonna cut him down. Cut him down. Ooh, I started watching this new show that was actually pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the greatest thing ever, but it's called The Bondsman with Kevin Spacey on Prime. It's actually pretty good. He gets like sent to hell, and then he gets a reprieve from hell and sent back to essentially be a bondsman for hell. Kind of like the Ghost Rider almost. And he has to send escaped demons back to hell. It's interesting. It's interesting. I like how they're taking a route with like the police force is kind of onto him. He's taken out several demons, but these demons are embodying people. Now the souls of the people have already been killed, and they just regenerated the empty vessel to have as like a shell to wander around. But the local police force is caught on to the fact that all these people are disappearing and dying, and they're pinning it on Kevin Spacey's character. It's funny. It's interesting. And we're slowly figuring out what happened to him that sent him to hell in the first place. It's pretty good. I wouldn't definitely say it's like the greatest show ever, but it's interesting. It's no Supernatural, but it kind of has Supernatural like esque vibes. But it's no Supernatural. Supernatural is the best. Supernatural is probably one of my all-time favorite shows, by the way. So pretty high bar. Ugh. Mount Ormond Resort. A little bit of progress on that gen behind me. Let's put her on a hook and see where they're working. Okay, at least seems like they barely touched that gen over there. Now they're working down here. Nice. Right, let's kick this real quick. Up you go.
Die by my hand.
Ah, dang it. Thought she was gonna throw it and she didn't. Up you go. Let's see if we can get you a little further back. See what gen they're working on now. Trying to prioritize, that is. And we got somebody working over here. They seem to be coming. Nice duck. That window's blocked. holding that W. Let's get some endurance on him. Or exhaustion. Let's fly. Oh. There we go. Oh, the mimic chest. The mimic chest just bit onto someone. Is that the key? Alrighty, first gen done. Normal gen. That's kind of good news. These blood gens. Looks like they're also working in the middle. Oh yeah. I know, I saw somebody over here collecting some blood. Where'd you go with it?
Decisions.
This way. Good pallet to get rid of. Don't mind it. Gem. Now I know where my mimic's hiding. I got stuck. I don't know if he has any exhaustion stuff. Let's give him some just in case. Hello. Hey, Spade! P1 million lich, yeah. Going for just P100. I'd be pretty happy with P100. Right, got somebody back there. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to play some Repo today still. If we had enough people interested. They just did the rank reset on DBD, and I was kind of itching to make some blood points and try to get my Vecna to B100. We just hit a P85.
All things end.
Nobody's on Death Hook. Let's go chase somebody who's not on Death Hook. Ooh, Inking Chance. Oh, Linda hit 50 on Chucky today? Nice!
I have just
Oh, that jet is cranking. There's quite a few games I'm interested in playing. There's Space Marines 2. I definitely want to play a lot more Repo. It's just with the blood event going on, I'm just a little sucked into that at the moment. Let's see. More storyline driven than anything else is I really want to play Star Wars Jedi Outcast or Outlaw, because that looks like a really good game. I was actually testing the graphics on that earlier. Oh, figures. I don't hit her with the spear, and then she's got live. Oh, I missed her.
from the dark.
Damn, they got out on me. Crazy. Oh, that was that one over there that had tons of progress on it. That makes sense, actually. Got our 2 hook hunting done, though. Yeah, yeah. 2 hook hunting complete. That's not what I wanted to do.
What to unravel them?
See, they're all healed up now. I can't get there. It's too far. GG's. GG's. Well, we got all our hooks though. 2 hook hunting complete. Didn't get any kills in that game though. That's Ormond for you though. GG's. And we still got a pip. Let's go. I like the Ash ranks because you can go a little not so hard and still make tons of blood points and pip still. I like it. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
What secrets does this realm hold?
Yeah, I was really itching to play some DBD, start ranking up, because I'm gonna be taking a week off, not this week but next week. So I want to try to maximize my DBD potential while the Blood Moon event's going on, because I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of it. my goal to kind of is to like be in town for when the last level 3 drops, and then really like leave right after. That's gonna be my goal. Yeah, because 13. Okay, yeah, because that comes out on the 20. But then when I come back, I'm going to be doing a bunch of Repo, and I'm going to be doing some Space Marines, and I'm going to be doing Helldivers 2. I'm going to be playing a lot of other different games kind of to break up a little less DBD, a little more stuff. And pretty much we'll be doing the mix of games. Definitely playing a lot more Repo and stuff. Ooh. I mean, now is the time to play and earn some blood points. I highly encourage people to play some Killer. Yeah, seeing ranks just that was the big thing for me. I'm like, ranks just reset. I'm like, I didn't hit Eerie 1 on both Survivor and Killer last month because I was kind of a little busy doing too much stuff. Yeah, I could probably play a bit of both today. You definitely make the most blood points playing on Killer, but I could definitely play a bit of both today. I mean, because Killers have the definite like flow of the game in their corner, and I found that if you're 2-hook hunting and really trying to kick a bunch of gens and stuff, you will make a ton of blood points. Like I'm averaging 200,000 a game, bit under, bit over, but that's a lot per game. We're looking at 1 million every 5 games. That's nuts. And I'm also trying to inject some fairness into the community. Not tunneling, not camping, not trying to be super sweaty during the event. Didn't we played this group? Yeah, we played this group. Here's the Ada. I think this one is different. So they had 3 people. These 3 are in a Swift together. Yeah, we played them earlier. That's funny. So Ada is going to be going for most of the saves. These couple will be mostly on gen jockeys. That's funny. Nobody like my body. Bum, 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 bum. Escape cakes. At least I brought a goblet for us all. Okay. Little water. Don't forget to hydrate, gang.
Here we go!
Father Campbell's Chapel, huh? Ooh, right on the tippy tip of that edge. Hello? Could hook them upstairs, even. Not a horrible idea.
Your life slips away.
"50-50 shot." I'm wrong so often. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over the tunnel. I don't like to. I don't like to go for the tunnel. Let somebody get him up. Check. Go. She did well. She did well. Let me break this. Figuring out their X's. Take the shortcut. And down we go. There we go. Getting this Ada a little more out in the open this time. I was hearing something. It was the blood pump. Nice. They're on Death Hook. I'll let them go. Ooh, we're gonna have a blood pump out there, huh? Decisive? Decisive. I was like, why? I forgot she had decisive from the last game. Let's give her some decisive value. Oops.
Endless arc. A suitable sacrifice.
We got 2 gems with a lot of progress. I thought you might have some blood on you. That's a good move. I like that. Again. Let's see what's working over here. Missed that hard. Who's this? Cheryl. Cheryl, I owe you a hook, right? Pretty sure you're the one I owe a hook to. There we go. Yep. There we go. Everybody's on death hook now. I like it. I like it. So, Being nice. I like their name. Their name is My Birthday is 420. My anniversary is 420.
Decisions.
Here's somebody here.
By which to watch them wither.
I swear I keep hearing like a noise like someone's in this area. I think we're gonna kill two and let the other two go. I think that's my plan. Not here. Here. Where's the streamer hiding? Come out, wherever you are.
Here it is.
Oh, you're healed. Well, he might have killed himself. He does have a med kit. All right.
From the dark.
Earth Day is 420. Nice. Shit. Can I have one? Can I have a can? Can I have one? Drop it. There you go. Oh, they're here. You can hear the gen being done. I like red light, green light. It's probably one of my favorite games to play. GG, GG. Yeah, crawl out. You get the out, but you got crawl. Blood points. $272. Woo! Almost 300,000 blood points, gang. And a +2. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, all cross platform. Yeah, they played very well. GG's. GG's. Get a stretch in.
No part of the plan.
Dang. Yeah, right? Only killed 2 people, still got a +2. But the Ash ranks are so much more forgiving. Like, as long as you really do a good job collecting all your hooks and everything, you can actually let, like, people open the exit gate and allow people to do gens, and you'll still get a +2. It's all about completing those chases with downs and just making sure you get all of your hooks. If you do that, you're getting +2, even in the silver ranks, or even in the Ash ranks. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Yeah, you don't need to super sweat to succeed. You really don't. And I got a massive amount of blood points for that too. Absolutely massive. Steve the Goat! Vecna is currently my highest prestige killer. 85. My top 3 are Vecna at 85, Trapper at P15, and Xenomorph at P12. Those are my top 3. Having fun, like hooking them at least once and then ignoring them and just kicking gens. Exactly, yeah. I do pretty much that same thing, but I go for 2 hook hunting. I try to get everybody on death hook, and then I play it by ear. If they're a good group and they've tickled my fancy a little bit, then I'll let them all go. If I want to keep my MMRs kind of steady, then I'll kill 2, which keeps your MMR on par. If you kill 2 and let 2 go, you don't lose MMR, you don't gain MMR, you kind of just stay on par. So that's usually what I try to do. I don't want to lose my grading a bunch. I want to stay kind of where I'm at and have good games. Good tough games. I do thoroughly love playing Vecta too, though. Vecta is one of my favorites. Easily one of my favorites. A lot of fun. Having that exhaustion fear is so amazing. Because there's a lot of things just putting exhaustion on people gets around. If you have Iron Will, it's canceled out by exhaustion. If you have Dead Hard, canceled out by exhaustion. Balance Landing, Live, Sprint Burst usually already has exhaustion. I had my first TTV yesterday, but they weren't streaming. That usually means your MMR is climbing. I see TTVs like every other game. Some days, every game. I swear I've had days where I've literally gone like 4 or 5 games in a row, all TTVs, and then finally I'll get a group of kind of randoms. Up to 6.8k likes on the Tiki Taki gang. We're like 3.2k away from bean time. Hey, back. Hello, hello. My apologies. I miss out on chat sometimes when I'm really deep into a game and trying really hard. I get laser focused sometimes. My apologies if I miss chats. Bow, 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 bow. I do try to get back to everybody though. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to take up to and be my next P100. Might be Trapper, might be Freddy. I've had a lot of fun playing Freddy lately, ever since the rework. He feels like a much different animal and much more oppressive. And getting that really good, like, double hits with the pallet pop and then a hit really is super satisfying. Although the OG Trapper, gotta respect the OG. Got a couple of bills in this group. Started way back in history. Mike D.
And here we go.
I thought it was going to load in a little sooner. It It seemed like it was buffering and ready. There we go. Thompson House. We're doing the Thompson House. Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Okay, they're filling up a gas can. They're doing a normal gen. I have a feeling she was trying to lie that.
From the dark.
Everybody's here. That's good. Should have slipped through that window. There we go. Just barely caught that. Finish the gen in Killer Shack though. That's okay. I don't like going to Killer Shack, so I'm okay with letting that gen go. I always forget where my traps are and step in them. That will happen with Trapper. There is an add-on you can take with Trapper that makes it so when you step in a trap, it's merely just disarmed. It doesn't actually like disable, or you don't actually get stuck in it. It's actually a pretty good add-on, to be honest. Can't tell where they ran off to. Dang it. That I didn't want to pop. Holy crap. Not good. That's not good.
I will make you suffer for that.
How did that miss her? Should we do that? Together still. Yeah, they're popping them all right. Pickety pop, pop, pop. We had no progress there. I know we had somebody up top, so there's probably at least some progress on this gen up here. Here's a save. Surprising. Interesting choice. I mean, I'm not gonna go for the tunnel, but if you're gonna run right back to me without getting a heal, I guess I'll take it. Especially considering how fast these gens are going. Where's the other Bill? Dang, I keep guessing wrong. Where is he working? None of these have any progress. I know main building doesn't have any progress. Let's check back over here, I guess. I don't know where these bills are. Is that what you're wondering too? Where these... Oh my goodness, seriously? I was heading over to there and this one interrupted me. That's where they were. Damn it. I literally just checked on that gen too. Somebody's up there. No way! Well run, Bill. Well run. And I gotta get back to main house. I have a feeling that's where they're working. Yep, somebody's in there. Hopefully not dropping off their last can, because I need a second. No, it's got work on it, but it's not done. Hi. Nice try. First hook. After this one, who's got the can? Whoa, nipped at her heels on that one. Oh, that's smash it.
What tool to unravel them?
will. Send you on your way. Take this. It's interesting that if you run with the can, yeah, it'll keep just spilling until it eventually disappears. Or you can put the can down and hope that the killer goes and kicks it. Okay, this should be 3 hooks on everybody. Yes, yes.
From the dark.
Bill's heading upstairs. He is over there. Hi, Bill. Steam had me on the ropes. If you offer yourself on a platter, I'm gonna eat. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, well, if you're gonna run to me, it's like, I wasn't trying to tunnel or anything, but if you're gonna run at me, like,
Arcane sea.
sorry, not sorry? Assume they ran to like a killer shack area to heal. Whatever they ran off to, they are healed. Oh, that answers that question. Okay.
I require a sacrifice.
Didn't see the other one in the barbecue. It's gonna be a hatch race. It's not here. It's over here. I'm hearing it over here. It's in the main house. Nope. Is it over here somewhere? Thought I heard its ring. Huh? In the middle of the map? What is this thing? I literally circled the whole map and didn't find it. GG. Nice! +2, let's go! And 200,000 blood points. 204. I like it. I like it. Strength of Shadows, Stakeout, Fogwise, Ardent. Nice. Linda, thank you so much for the GGs. We're at 8.4K likes on the Tiki Taki gang. 1.5K more and we'll do a bean. Yeah. Felt a little bad for the Sable, like literally just running right into me. Their blood point score definitely shows that. Hey, Tuna! Yeah, where was that hatch? I literally circled that whole map and didn't find it. Was it behind the house, maybe? That was the only part that I, like, kind of skipped. I was like, where is it? I've literally gone around the whole map and I didn't hear it.
For now.
Yeah, GG's for sure, though. GG's. Trying to level up my Vecna to be my first P100. Got 200,000 blood points off that game. Right on our average. It was near Killer Shack, huh? I started at Killer Shack. Must have been on the other side by the combines. The little harvesters. Because that's about where I was getting to. Ah, yep. Yeah, I just got unlucky. Oops. Get it. Yay. Yeah, I don't like to slug for the 4K. I always do the hatch races. Hatch races are fun. I got a +2 pips anyway. I didn't need the kill because I got all my hooks. So I didn't have to get a 4K for +2. That's one of the bennies of being in the Ash rank still. You don't need to sweat for the 4K and get double pips. Like, as long as you get all your hooks, you do a good job collecting your gens and do some decent chases, boom, you get there's your +2 pips right there. Where are we at? Level 39. Oh, almost 86. Almost 86. I'm gonna do like a couple more with Vecna and then we'll switch up to a different killer. Vecna's just making so much blood points right now. I'm gonna use the facility too real fast. I will be right back. Thanks for those likes, gang. I'm back. Got 900 more likes to get. And then it's bean time. Yeah. Hey, Hellish Queen. Hello. Making some blood points today. Oh, I'm gonna say these two are at least together. We got Goof Mama and Goofball. Sounds like a pair. Boom. More. How's your evening going? Good. Playing the Blood Moon event, trying to give people some fun. Inject some positively into the event. We're not playing Ghoul. We're playing a variety of different killers. Been a bunch of Vecna today. Hey, Michaela. Hello. Linda, thank you so much for the goat. I appreciate you. I super appreciate you. Yeah, blood points have been flowing though. We're averaging about 200,000 blood points a game. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta love 1 million blood points every 5 games. I like it. I'm about it. We've been bringing cobblers too to kind of give everybody else some more blood points. Michaela, you're doing good. We're doing good today. It's almost bean time. Another 400 likes. And we'll do a bean. Most likely after this game. After this game, it'll be bean time.
And here we go.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're gonna start working on that gen over there. Yeah, you gotta be careful about going up there. This is essentially a free hit for Vecna. Gotta be a little careful coming up here. Okay. Let's go kick this gen over here. Nice. Spread this and kick that gen. Here. Yep. That works for me. That was a good move. Get rid of you. That's too good of a window. Man, Goofball's good looping. Nice. Even came back for it. I respect it. Hit there. Guess we'll get 2 on Goof Mama. I was hoping this was going to be Goofball, but... Okay, see where they're working.
Crows.
Oh, just missed. That was a good tile, too. It's unfortunate. And this kid's a good looper. I got the buses. Oh, it's a good buses, too. I got stuck on a tire. Ugh, I got stuck on the front of the bus. That was really unfortunate. Thank goodness. I got him. This kid's good. Give me a run for my money. Run for my money. Let's see. Some progress over there. Definitely want to kick this. Rankin.
Decisions. Let us test.
That's tenacity. Look how fast he's crawling. Yeah, 10K. Yeah, we'll do a bean just after this game.
Fire a sacrifice. To the skies.
Go. Hook you way over here. That should get us good read with barbecue. Working. Dang it. Freaking goofball. There we go. Prioritize the gen instead of the heal. We got both Goof family on death hooks. Good pallets around here still, huh?
Impossible geometry.
Put you in deep rooms. Again, the high ground. You gotta watch out for the high ground. Dang. Got the last gen on me, though. This team was cranking on those gens. Maybe just get you on a front hook. No VIP for you. That was my last hook, though. And they're all here. No freaking way they just did that. Nice, that was a great move. They got all out for that. That was a great move. Well done. Well played. Well played. That was a great move. Reset day. Yep. GG's. Well played. Still got 200,000 blood points saying that's all I'm about. No, quite a pip though. I would have liked a pip, but that's alright. A 4 out, and is a little too much to ask for a pip too. I will take my 200,000 blood points though. See that at the theater? Accidentally played Saw. What? Instead of the B movie? Oh geez, that's a huge mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, we got a yellowish, whitish one. Oh, that's rotten eggs. Oh, I got vomit last time, I got rotten eggs this time. Yeah, kids were there too? Jeez. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Nat, my two like least favorites back to back.
I shall make this place mine.
I'll swallow the bean first. Ugh. 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 There we go. All right. Ah. That's lovely. Hey, Michaela, thank you so much for the gift. I super appreciate you. Can we get a... That's not what I wanted.
Oh, yeah!
That's what I was looking for.
Whoa, that was cool.
Nevermore. I had leftover Burger King for dinner today. And then I have like a late night snack that I'm gonna have when I finish my stream today, which is gonna be a cod fillet over rice. That's gonna be my eat a little bit of that before I go to bed tonight. Cause I kind of was like a really late lunch. We ate lunch at like 3 something, and by the time we ate that, I was like, well, I'm not hungry for dinner right now. We'll just wait. All right, level 46. Had a Salisbury steak. Ooh. Michaela, again, thank you so much for the gift. A little gummy bear. A little yummy gummy.
I will not be dead.
Looks like I haven't played Alien yet. Hi, Drake. Got you. I got you. Ah. Probably the Xeno. We're gonna use the super vaulting build too. Have you heard of Neon Tide? It's another SpongeBob song, but low-key hits. Neon Tide. That does sound really familiar. Meatloaf is Michaela's favorite. Nice. I do like, usually what I do is I do a meatloaf Wellington if I do like a meatloaf with like a croissant layer on top and a little brown gravy. So good. So, so good. Shiver me timbers. That sounds yummy. Yours is the traditional kind. Traditional is also good. Nothing wrong with traditional meatloaf. Boy, it's been a low blood point potential day. I mean, I've been bringing cobblers, but nobody else has. Boom, 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 boom. Shiver me timbers. Aw, that's nice of Linda. She's gonna freeze her some meatloaf and then send it to her. The Disturbed Ward.
And here we go.
Right? I will gladly stop to kick the can. See, it was still inside the 30 seconds, so I got an extra hit. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. Yeah, I got back of that gen, same gen. Get back to that gen over there and give it some kicks. Hopefully before it runs out. Here, but there was Nice. That worked out. That definitely worked out. Let's go over here. Three of them are over there. I'm gonna go back because that gen was almost finished. I want them all. Wow, that was an incredible dead hard. Bummer they got the meg up. Got that gen done? Oh. Oh, the blood gen from over there. Shoot, that gen over that corner is gonna pop here in a second too. Alright, not a bad start, not a bad start. Let's check on this gen again. We are regressing. This is good. Let's go over to here. Sable on the run again. Running into the same people. Gen's done. 299 or sprint boost? No. No, 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 no. Take this. I'm gonna go back and check on you. Through those tunnels as fast as we can. Ooh, still regressing. Nice. This is the one I want. I have not hooked David yet. Yo, where did he go? That dude just straight up vanished. I tried to do a little juke, and he just disappeared. Dang it. Hate it when that happens. Nobody's running to any windows. Come on, man. Let me use my build. There's a lot of progress up here, actually. Shoot. I gotta break off. I gotta kick this. Here. I thought that sounded like a little too chipper. Just the man I was looking for. Dang it. Getting all these pallets and they're good angles. Ooh, finally. Finally got to use my build. Oh, that gen I thought that was middle gen that popped. Holy crap. This gen is like borderline almost done too. Crap. I just heard someone slushing in it too. That's a bummer. Got the other door open. Yeah, they're too coordinated for this just to be a random team. They've got to be at least a couple of Swifts. GG's though, well played. Well played. Man, we only got 6 on them. There just go. See this nonsense? I hate this nonsense. Like, I'm gonna go jump over something to get your attention for a bunch before I leave. Like, just go. Just go. You're not in chase. You're not getting any more extra blood points. Just go. Hey, we got a pip for our efforts. Let's go. 216 blood points, dude. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. We got minimal build value, too. I got to use my build twice. Twice the whole game. Jeez. Let's do one more with the alien. Would he get a pip? 3 more pips. We're out of Ash rank. Should we do something a little more traditional like we have been doing? Yeah, I'll bring the mangled. Bring the mangled. That way tail smacks will be so they heal a little bit slower. Excuse me. Oh, get a stretch in, gang. Stretch, stretch. Boom, 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 boom.
Here we go!
Yeah, like I said, I'm the only one bringing cobblers. Faction. The Eyrie of Crows. The original one. Let's go bust out a couple of doors. Sprint burst, huh? those gens. There we go. Little butt slide forward on that one. Little moonwalking. I really not? I was about to say, how do I not have a command center? It's just behind me. Jeez. Scene partner going off every 2 seconds. That's a shame. There we go. Quick 2 on you, I guess. There we go. Leap. Wow, nice. Oh, dead hard too? Nice. Always amazes me when people can perfectly time dead hards like that. I can't do it. Holding that W. That W hard. Yeah, you're out of dead hards now. Pretty spread out gen-wise, unfortunately. Got no progress in that match. Yeah, I can play some Trapper later. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get this little basket. Sabotage that. That's definitely a boon exponential. I'll take you to a hook you can't sabotage. Okay, what do I have left for gems? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just making a break for it. Where'd your friend go? Hatch race. Not here. Hello. No freaking way. Yo, another one who just absolutely vanished on me. Where'd she go? Boy, she didn't find that hatch. No, I didn't find that hatch. Woo! 202 and a +2. Let's go! Yeah, Fang, Sabotage, Unbreakable, Lithe, Resilience, Exponential. Oh wow. You can tell this team, they definitely were playing together, and they were definitely geared to go against a ghoul. Look at all the unbreakables and the resiliences. They're usually just playing injured and then just cranking as fast as they can. That's hilarious. Off the record made for this. Yeah, they were expecting a ghoul. That's playing the odds. That's definitely playing the odds. I've been kind of avoiding playing. I do like to play the ghoul. They are fun, but I've been avoiding playing ghoul just because he's very overplayed at the moment. Trying to give people more variety. So they're not just playing the same killer over and over again. Well, we should have enough to get to P86. Ooh, oops, sorry. We're 1 pip away from bronze ranks. Nice. Yeah, P86, let's go! 14 more. I feel like we're getting so close. Does Trapper have any eyeballs? Does, got 1 eyeball. Crypt Intervention, Hex Plaything, Barbecue, Brutal Strength. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got for add-ons, though? Let's go with a iridescent stone. And a fastening tool. Gen setting is a little faster, or trap setting is a little faster. And if we got somebody coming in behind us who are disarming all our traps, we'll be able to have them automatically reset, which is really, really valuable. This outfit really looks kind of beefy on him. Like he's thick. We'll actually bring an eyeball on this one and see how it differs. We've been averaging around 200,000 blood points every time we bring a cobbler. So let's bring an eyeball this time and actually go for the blood event stuff and see how it differs. anonymous here. Lots of items. Nice! We're up to P86 on Vecna! Ugh. That feels real, real good. We lost one. We lost two. It's alright, I don't mind the anonymous leaving. Don't mind that at all. I like how in this match you can like actually kind of see the trapper's face. Just a little bit, like just enough. Come on, gang. We lost one more. Glump, we're just waiting on you. There we go. End up with another anonymous, but at least it's still cross-platform. Though that could mean it's just epic. Ooh. Finally a streamer. Okay, now we still have potential to make some really good points here because somebody brought a streamer. It had just been us bringing cobblers, so we'll still get the really nice benefits, and we'll be getting full blood points off of any blood and blade stuff, kicking gens or finding blood cans. We'll be getting the full bonus, which is definitely what we want to focus on this time around. The game. Definitely glad I brought the honing stone on this one. Try to be a little tricksy with my trap setup. This is an interesting predicament. I saw somebody jump run in there. Yeah. That's a very dangerous room for a trapper. Right now this person's like, oh, son of a. Yes, I will stop and kick blood cans. If you stop them, I will stop. Okay, I finally got off the hook, but we did get a hook straight off that. We lost a blood gen. Funny. That's funny. Odd, I can't hear your sound alerts on here? Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Where they're working. There we go. It's kind of useless. Just barely. Dang, sniper bot. Just happens to know exactly where all my traps are. That's a good tricksy little spot. You have to relocate you. Breaking pallets. Good thing I have brutal strength. Nice. I'm hearing a lot of progress upstairs though. Yeah, right there. Gotta get on that gen ASAP. Boy, that had to be the bot. All the gens are downstairs. absolutely finish off the bot. Thank you. Fortunately, I didn't see them anywhere, which means they're probably sitting on in a locker. Which would be very unfortunate. Or they were just really close and she didn't show up. I have a feeling the locker angle's more probable. That's funny. You are. Yeah, you're toast. You're toast. Welcome to my dungeon. I love putting a trap here. Having that room just completely closed off is so good. Excuse me. Wow, she's just 4%ed? Yeah, 'cause she was working on that gen over there. She got a lucky 4% off that? Wow. That's nuts. That's nuts. Lucky 4%. I mean, that's just unfortunate. I mean, that's just unfortunate. That's all that is. We set that trap up early in the game too, remember that? That was like one of the first traps I set up. Alright, hatch race. Hatch race. GG. Yeah, 4K with the Trapper. Still got it. Still got it. GG. Oh, 257,000. And a +2. Let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. We got a lot of good trap value there too. A lot of good trap value. I love Trapper. There's a reason the Trapper is my second highest killer. Like, I was taking the Trapper up, but then so many other killers came out and I got distracted playing a bunch of other stuff, and I was like, all right, you know, we're just going to take everybody to P6 or higher and get a feel for everybody. And that's when I finally laid it on Vecna to be my first P100. But Vecna, Trapper, and Xeno, those are my top three. So good. So good. And Freddy's up there now, too. Freddy's definitely in the top 5. We can bring in Cowboy. Have you played Chucky or Mikey yet? Not today. Not today. We can. I'm gonna use the facility real fast. I'll be right back. What are my thoughts on the Plague? Plague's fun. The Plague's fun. Kind of hard to pip up on Plague later game because she tends to have a lot of really short chases by keeping everybody infected, and then you get really quick M1 downs as soon as you get everybody in a very infected state. She's always fun because she's literally like, she has the strongest ranged power in the game. Her red vomit, the corrupt purge. Yeah, that ability is easily the most powerful in the game. The way you could just layer it out. I mean, like, arguably we could say that, you know, Huntress is a little better because she has more range on it, but the way that the Plague is able to just blanket is way more powerful in my opinion. begging you. Azeroth's resting place. Traps in. Not a big fan of that spot. Alright, here though. I'll pick you up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna venture over here just to kind of pick up these traps that are over here, but we're not gonna stay in this area. Just for placing's sake. Where are they? They must have beelined it to the other side. No way. They literally got that gen done while I was dinking around over there. That's crazy. No way he just missed my trap. This is my playground. This is my playground over here. She got out of that trap like, instantly. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. She got lucky on that. Right into the trap. Love it. Love it. Love it. Trap value. got those first 2 gens done on me pretty quick. And now things slowing down a little bit, huh? Okay, let's do a control. That's regressing. That's got no progress. It's got the tiniest bit of progress. Let's move you. Right there. And killer shot. Brave. Little, see that happens, that's what happens to me all the time. You go a tiny bit early on the dead hard. Happens to me all the time I try to do dead hard. Just a tiny bit early. That happens to me all the time. Let's break up. It's not my playground. They're not working these gens. Not my issue. See? That's who we're after. That's who we're after. Nice tidy little 3-gen over here. We're gonna keep that nice and secure. She wiggle? Close. That's GG's. We're gonna hook you. Apparently I haven't hooked you at this game, which is kind of crazy. There we go. GG! Back-to-back 4Ks with the Trapper. Yeah. Great map for the Trapper. We're literally able to just completely block out an entire side so they just had nothing else they could do. Oh, almost 300,000. +2 again. Let's go. That was almost a 300,000 game. Woo. Woo. Felt a little bad for Honey. Love playing Trapper, hate playing against him. That's that love-hate for sure. GG. That's that love-hate for sure. I love playing some Trapper. There's a reason he's P15 on mine. Love me some Trap. Trap value. In my opinion, Trap value is like one of the most satisfying plays. When you strategically place your traps around and you just got people just snap, 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 snap. You're just like, so satisfying. So satisfying. Yes, step in all the traps. All of the traps. Yeah. I'm gonna spend a little blood points, listen to some music for a minute, and then we'll play. Linda wanted to see a Chucky or a Myers match. That's definitely arrangeable. That is definitely arrangeable. Still a bit newer to DBD, but I started with Trapper and Wraith, still my top two. Wraith is very strong, especially in this event. Like, if you want to, like, just for the pure, like, running around and, like, fast kicking and destroying stuff, like, Wraith is super strong. Super strong. I love to take the build, too, where you have, like, an extra 100% speed on kicking pallets and gens, and then you take Brutal Strength on top of that, and you're just absolutely shredding. Anytime you can get them to, like, throw a pallet in your face, you just destroy that pallet inside of, like, half a second, and they're just like, ah! It's so good. So good. I love the fast kick Wraith. It's so fun. And devastating, too. You get someone who's, like, really drop heavy early in the game, too. Like, you will shred through all those resources. They'll be at, like, 2 or 3 gens left and literally not have a pallet left in the place, and you're like, now what you gonna do? Against a Wraith, you literally have 0 defense now. I don't think we have enough to go all the way to 87, but we got a good chunk. We're definitely going to get to 87 today, which is pretty huge. We were at 84. That's 3 prestiges again in a day. That's why I kind of wanted to play today. Like, today was repo day, but I was like, I can't with the blood event going on and like me having. Oh, Trapper match. I'm sorry. I hope you had some fun. That definitely was a really brutal map for it to be stuck on Trapper. I did get a lot of good trap value though. I saw as soon as I loaded in, I was like, uh-oh. But y'all had popped 2 gens on me before I even got my first chase. I thought y'all played both. I just had superior placement on a really good really good map for Trapper. Put the blame on me. Boom, boom, boom. We were snapping those ankles. Snappy snapper. Boom, boom. You always know you did a really good job playing Trapper too. People come into your chat, they're like, "Oh, Trapper." Like, he's an M1 Trapper or M1 killer. Besides the fact that you don't. Well, I got my traps I can place. I'm just an M1 killer. Now watch those ankles. Let's do a little chuckers. boom, 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 boom. Plus, that Trapper game wasn't a loss for me. I got a nice 4K out of it. 4K with the Trapper, back-to-back 4Ks. Oh yeah. Yeah, Trapper can get some salt for sure. Especially if you do like a basement Trapper, like a basement carry build. People will definitely give you some salt for that. I remember the first time I ever made a Krampus tree was 2 winter Bone Chill events ago. Not last year, but the year before. And like, yeah, yep. I had all 4 people stacked in the basement at the end of that game. And I gave the first person like, I came across the first person like early and they were AFK. So I purposely like left them alone and went and started trapping up my my killer shack and working my area. And then all of a sudden I left them alone. And next thing I know, I hear a trapper around killer shack being disarmed. And I was like, they were AFK, but they were still there? Like, so I ended up coming back, getting them down. Got the person who was coming for that person down. And as soon as I had 2 in the basement, I was like, oh, y'all are in big trouble. Y'all are in big trouble. And then 3 and 4 went down shortly after. It was very satisfying. Yeah, it's actually on my my Twitch highlight reel. Is the first time I made a Krampus Christmas tree. That's in my little intro video. Pretty sure I also put that whole match on the Tiki Talk too, as one of my pinned videos. It's a longer video, but like honestly, the whole match was like, I want to say like 7 minutes. It was so fast. I remember specifically too because the last one hit a trap going down the stairs, trying to save her 3 friends, and I was just like, oh, that's it, gang. That's it. Ooh. I got a cobbler for everybody. You're welcome. Say, could have been me. Could have been me. Yow.
Here we go.
Okay. 2 up there, 2 over there.
Something for you, Pinhead.
Oh, just missed her again. I'm gonna have to leave her. I'm gonna start losing gens here any second.
You're mine, asshole.
Got her, but she's just. Bring over here so we get some barbecue values. Find out where they're working. They're close. Yeah, they're here. Oh, man, we're getting super lucky. Getting stuck on stuff. Oh my goodness. Man, it just took a horrible path. Why do I keep getting stuck? There was rumor about a DBD movie. And have you seen the trailers for Until Dawn? Until Dawn really feels like a DBD movie for sure. They just called it a different game, but Until Dawn from the trailer really looks like DBD the movie.
Just
What
die!
in the world is going on?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I keep missing. Hit on him. There we go.
For ya.
There we go. Holy crap, Jen's just flying.
I don't have time for this shit. That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Get two on you. I get back to Jen. How would you do that? Trying to farm the Uishi?
Take this, dipshit. to pieces.
Yikes, this team is cranking these gens down on me. I saw the blood trail. I almost thought they were going to sabotage me for a second. I was like, oh no. There we go. Scramble slice.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Hanging on by a thread, gang, just by a thread. Nice. That was huge. That was huge. I really needed that down. Come back in the century.
Good times.
Nice move. Boy, if this guy had wiggled, he might have been off.
I'm amazing. There you go.
And we are literally hanging on by the skin of our teeth on this game.
I rock.
Right to over there. So try to go back to that gen over there that she was working on. Someone up top. I thought he'd be working on that gen. He's not. Where is he working? Let's go check this gen over here. Ah, that's what he was doing. Finding his ex. That has no progress on it. Still pressing. Thinking they're over here. Interesting. Boy. Hatch play. Wow. We barely held on to this game, gang. Barely. There he is. Oh, I really stitched the hair too late. Hear it. Woo! What a comeback! Whoa! 4K, let's go! Wow, what a comeback!
Don't fuck with the joke!
100% comeback game for sure. Woo! Linda, thank you for the GGs. +2, let's go. What do we got? 253,000. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, scores too. Thank you. Thank you for the goat and the GGs, Linda. Super appreciate you. There was your Chucky game. 56,000. So good. Let's see.
You look at this.
Have I played Unknown? The event yet? I don't think I have. Got some eyeballs. Yeah, let's go with the exhaust. I got to hit them kind of like with it while they're airborne, but when you do, they or even better. Yeah, let's go with this. They'll be oblivious when they're inside the aura reading of the hallucination, which means they'll want to kind of like dispel the hallucinations, but if they do, they get blinded for 60 seconds. Which is going to mean, which is going to kind of dissuade them from really doing that. So just stick with our common build. I did get the mask for the unknown. He's got the hair. Oh, that is really creepy. That is really creepy. I like that. Thank you for laying him. No problem. Happy to oblige. Yeah, that's the new mask from the Tokyo Ghoul set. Already bronze 3. Let's go. Let's go. My time. Better days. Could have been me. Could have been me. Oh, we got a TTV. Double TTVs. Oh. Oh. Cobbler. Ooh, double cobblers. Nice. This could be a big blood. This could be a big blood point game. This has the potential. This has the potential. Big blood point game here. Right, and say, could have been me. Could have been me. Greenville Square. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Choice. Don't know if I would have circled back that way exactly. Missed. Double fold? Nah, she didn't get fooled. She got jumps. They dispelled my hallucination that was in the main building. Enjoy your exhaust. exhaust on her. Oh, how did she not get weakened from that? Tink. I like how their name is I Have Dead Hard. That's cute. I have exhaustion. Hello. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Where's everybody working? 1, 2, 3. I want to clone over here. Just for the points. Nice. Nice. Like this. You're not who I was after. sure who I was after. Ooh. Alright, we're working. We're working. Yeah, this is actually a really good combo. The unknown for the event. Kind of all over the place. I like it. There's one down. This is two. Where's Dead Hard?
I need help.
GG's, gang. GG's. Woo! Well, that's a little glitchy. That's a little glitchy. GG! Ooh! Ooh! 306,000! Wow. Wow. We were busy, all right. We were busy that game. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the shot. Y'all good. That was a fun game. Y'all were very good. Very good. That was a fun game. Good luck in your all next game. That was fun. That was my first game with the unknown in the event. It actually worked out pretty well. I liked having that kind of map coverage. All my blood points are going into Vecna, though. Trying to get him up to be my first P100. Should have enough to get all the way to 87. Should have enough. That means we did 3 prestiges today. That's kind of crazy. 3 prestiges in one day. I'm about it. I'm about it.
Good night.
Night, Hellish Queen. Thank you very much for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, I only really have a handful of games left in me, too. Gotta head off, have fun. Thank you, I will. I always try to. Yeah, I can't be on super late today because I gotta be up early in the morning to get my missus all the way down to her test. And then get my little over to her dentist appointment. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. I am still gonna try to come back and get on, but we'll have to see how that plays out. Yeah, P87! Woo! No. Boy, that means with the amount of blood points we're still going to make today, going into tomorrow, one more day I should be P90. Boy, we're getting real close. Playing Killer is definitely the way to go in the event. You have so much more control over how much blood points you can earn and how just the general flow of the game. You can make so much blood points as Killer. It's kind of nuts. You can definitely make some good blood points as Survivor, don't get me wrong. But you definitely make the bulk of the blood points as Killer. It's kind of like their way of saying, like, hey, we know we gave Survivors a bunch of stuff to do with the new blood points and stuff, but, and didn't really give Killers anything extra, so here's a whole bunch of blood points. That's cool, right? Please, violin, please. Oh. This is one of my lady's favorites. Zemayos. see. Let's see. Next to me. What do I want to do? Should we stick with lethal and barbecue? It's been working for us. Lethal for the headed knowledge. I'm gonna save my memorials because I only have like 37 of those left, and we're gonna go with some Aura Reed. So I'll still have some increased stock potential, but not a ton. But we'll be, every time we're in Evil Within 2, which we should be spending the majority of our time in Evil Within 2, we'll have that Aura Reed on anybody that we stock. I like that. On and on and on. On and on and on. On and on and on. Recycle some of my cans that are over here. Yeah. Get a little collection of cans sitting on my desk, and then I forget. I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a little recycle bag right here. I can throw cans into. All day. Wake up, work all day. Na na na. Boom, boom. Excuse me. Just getting a quick text out. A buddy of mine was wondering what's up. See what he needs. Get a little quick text out to him. What you need, bud? I'm just here streaming. Boom, 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 boom. Dead Dog Saloon.
And here we go.
First, fast. Oh. Can you believe they're actually still sabotaging? That's nuts. She ran all the way over here, super hurt, just to try to get that sabotage. What are they working on next? A lot of progress here. Stuck. Turn my back on this gen for 1 second, and I get it done. Oh. Ah, nope. Close. Not quite, though. Oh. Nice. This is a good team. They're making me run. Dang it. Freaking always the dead hard. I think we're gonna get 2. I'm pretty fine with 2. Yeah. Gave up on hook. That's 2. GG, GG. Ah, 145. That was our lowest game yet. That was our lowest blood point game yet. boom, 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 boom. We get an eyeball. Just a quick eyeball, please. He's got some eyeballs. Yeah, let's try some Hag. I don't want to spend too many blood points because I want to use them on Vecna. I already got to 87, but I want to try to get like halfway into 88. And it's a guarantee we'll have 90 next time we play. When am I gonna be off stream? About an hour, maybe 2. Still using silent traps? Yes. With a longer duration. So we're using silent traps so they don't know exactly when they trigger a trap. And then we pop in. Then I'm doing the duration a little longer. So if they happen to trigger a trap and they're pouring blood in, I have a little bit longer to react before I pop in and give them a swipey swipe. Bum, 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 bum. Don't forget to hydrate, gang. Hydration is important. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Went a little early again. I thought I was gonna queue. Just thinking about it. It's like, maybe I'll start the game. I'm not too sure. Oh, Mother's Dwelling. This is actually a really good map for hiding traps, but this map is huge. This map is huge. They just picked up the White Cliff. I'm gonna let them turn it in. Hello. Man, they timed that perfect. Hello. Thank you For just falling into my lap like that. Appreciate you. There's some definite progress behind me. Or no, it's the main gen. Oh no. Talk about a super pre-trap. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What? She sold out the Michaela. Why would you do that? Up you go. one out there already get tripped. Both are going on a hook. That's alright. Gone, but not forgotten. Hey, Royale with cheese! Hello, hello, my friend. How you doing? Playing some hag over here. Nope, 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 nope. I'm doing good. Finally broke up this corner gen on me. I had this tight 3-gen in the corner set up for when it broke it on me finally. What a snag! God, I love doing sneaky traps. Sneaky traps are so good. The ones that don't actually do the jump scare when they go off. not sure why this one was trying to rat out the Michaela. She sure was, though. Oh, I didn't think it was their death hook. Whoopsies. I did not think that was her death hook. Where's the last one? Where is this Michaela? Dang, she just gave up on Hook. Sweet. Gotta love that for us. She's at the other door, then she's out. Nothing we can do about it. She's not. Now we know where she is. Ish. There she is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Almost. Almost. Not quite. She had a key, too. She was ready to go. Woo! +2, let's go! 232,000 on that one, too. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Wow, oh wow. That felt real good. That felt real, real good. There we are. 3 more to bronze 1. Dang, we almost did two whole ranks in just our first day. That's pretty nuts. We're cranking. We're cranking. See if we can get an eyeball for the doctor. Hey, there we go. Don't want to spend too much on the doctor. Just wanted that eyeball. Just wanted the eyeball. Alright, while this queues, I'm going to use the facility real fast. That water's just going right through me. I'll be right back. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Dust. Ooh, cobbler? Blue. Blue. One person being nice. That's all it takes, though. Just one person being nice. That's all it takes. Get it started right here. Save that song.
Here we go.
Nice juke, nice juke. Get this. Dang, double time? Oh, did he really just go right back in? Yeah, he did. Oh, goodness. Dude loves his shack. This is exactly why I don't run shack usually. Usually when people run to shack, I just immediately leave. It's because of that example right there. Oh my goodness, he's gonna make this too. Oh my goodness. Man, I already lost 2 blood gens. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Nice. Well played. This team's good. Oh, almost got this one done. This team's really good. They're running me. He's left that Gen 99? Seriously? Oh. crap. That's not good. Oh, sprint burst. This team's very good. Making everything worse, really. Seriously? This team's roasting me. Already down to one gen, only with one hook. They're running everything perfect, too. Still regressing. Small miracles. I needed to hold that gen there. Unfortunately, when I lost that, that was the game right there. I had kind of a chance if I could hold this corner. But now... Yo, how did it get so fast? You see that? It just took off. Waste of time to chase him over there. That dude really likes Killer Shack. Seriously, I can't believe I missed those shots. Not only is this team really good, but they're also getting crazy lucky. Yeah, that one gem in the corner there. Yep. Jeez, I just can't get him. Making every resource. They're definitely a Swift. Look at how she's going to the part of the door that they were working on. She called it out ahead of time. Yeah, they're all here. Well played, gang. Wow, they destroyed me. 2 hooks. Let's go. Hate it when they do stuff like that. Damn, they destroyed me. I only got 2 hooks on that team. Well, very well played. Very well played. I still made 154,000. Fun game. They played very well. Very, very well. They managed to just hit every resource just perfect. And then he kept me at shack way too long. I'll do one more of the doctor. I feel like that was not a good show for the doctor. Of course, now it's not going to give me an eyeball. Come on, just give me one more eyeball. Don't make me spend a bunch of blood points. Come on. Just give me one more eyeball. Don't make me spend a bunch of blood points on the doctor. There we go. Thank you. Everybody. Oh, very well coordinated, Swift. Very, very well coordinated. Ha. Started in here. Ha. Get buddy, everybody. Stupid. Get stupid. Get stupid. Get started. Started. Ha! Ha! Yeah, that was a clear example of how really coordinated Swifts they can just destroy in this event when they're really coordinated. Like that guy ran me around Killer Shack a little bit too long, yeah, but they popped 2 blood gens almost like simultaneously. Their coordination was through the roof. And they kept getting really lucky, just hitting every resource just perfect. Very, very lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Those happen, though. You just do what you can. Make what blood points you can. We still made 150-something thousand blood points. We only ended up getting like 2 hooks. Toba Landing.
Here we go.
That's a great pallet to get out of the way first. We're gonna leave her though. Or have to deal with another person doing 800 laps around Killer Shack. Jill healed. There's no more pallet here, so there should be a down. Up and over. Oops. Capitalize on that mistake, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This is already going much better. See, really coordinated Swift between not really coordinated Swift. I should break up and kick this. What was that? Thought he was injured. Is he not? Everybody's aware. Screw the Nick. Nick's got a can. There we go. Now we're hitting our doctor shots where they need to be. What a drastically different match. Hit. Oh, someone's got pretty quiet. Oh, yikes. The second one gave up on hook, too. Yikes. Yeah. No, no. Give them some wiggle room. Maybe they'll go for the save. Or not. Jeez. 3 people giving up on hook? Yikes. Tight. I have a feeling he's here. Nope, he was just running around looking for his boon, apparently. Boy, we went from a game for getting 2 hooks to a game with a 4K with no gens completed. Talk about 2 extremes. Wow. That's nuts. Drop it on him, you let me go. Maybe next time. 213,000. Nice. There we go. There we go. GG. Okay. That felt better. couldn't let the doctor just go out like that. Only two hooks and a four out. I was like, doctor could do better than that. Yes, it can. Yes, he can. Okay, where are we at?
This place is familiar.
I wonder if I can hit 88 tonight. We're at 600K. Let's see how close we get. Spend some blood points, jam out for a moment. Yeah, I had a good feeling about today. I was like, you know, it's rank reset. Like, we get a bunch of blood points to spend. Like, feeling really good about today. Let's not do some repo. Let's play some DBD. Let's grind out some prestiges. Sure enough, that was the right call. I've been having a ton of fun. Games have been really good. We're making absolute bank on blood points. Halfway. Definitely don't think it's enough to go all the way, but it's close.
I will not be denied.
Should have snagged that. Just trying to stretch out these blood points as far as I can. I already have tons of my favorite add-ons. Over 1,000, so just I'll stop and get blood point stuff if I see it, but otherwise it's just keep buying the cheap stuff. Stress out those blood points as far as we can. We're gonna be into the 40s. I mean, we'll be close. Wow. Yeah, I think we can make 88 tonight. Which is pretty nuts. That would be 4 prestiges in a day. If we hit 88 tonight. 4 prestiges in one day. Yeah, we're gonna tap out here. to 43. We're definitely going to play a couple more games and get there. We're so close. We literally need like 2 games and we're there. Let's play some Vecna. My enemy. He's got an anonymous Jake. Mushu Yoshi? We have to keep an eye on this one. I'm out of water. There's like a sip in there. I have to like undo the lid to sip it. Boom, 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 boom. Some eyes in my cobbler, huh? It's okay. What I also like about Vecna is all of his spells and everything, you get for every like spell hit and use, you get more blood points. So Vecna is one of those killers that actually is really easy to stack up a bunch of blood points on him.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Lampkin Lane. Very good map for Vecna. 1, 2, 3. Wow, dramaturgy? Do the dramaturgy? I know, I sure did. That's it. Going to Z's. Might as well kill the bot. Yeah. Nice dodge. I'll kick this. No, can't play that game with me.
A suitable sacrifice.
Nice try. Nice try. Got their plaything. Make as many blood points as I can. Alright, I owe the TTV one more hook, and then they're both on deck hook. Oh. I got stuck on the bludgeon.
Buried beneath.
Just give me a second. GG's. Sorry, the other two just gave up on you. That's unfortunate. Woo! I may have had the gas on a little too hard on that particular game. +2 though, let's go. 86,000, yeah. See, lower score. Yeah, these two just gave up. Completely gave up. It's because of this Dwight that I had to get all my hooks. Like, this Dwight gave up on first hook and then gave up almost immediately again. It's just like, jeez. Yeah, GG's. Good luck in your next game. Sorry, your Dwight and the other guy gave up. I made it a point to really like hunt down the bots first. I was like, well, there's bots in the game. I'll kill the bots first, so then we'll get into some chases. Hope your next games go well. I don't like it when people DC, but it is what it is. So close. Trying to hit P88. Vecna's gonna be my first P100. We're so close. Honestly, all matches everybody's just getting up? Jeez, that's brutal. I've been trying to play very fair-minded today. Like, I haven't been tunneling. I don't really camp hooks. Like, I've been trying to give really fair games. That's why as soon as there was 2 bots in play, I'm like, well, I'm gonna hunt down and eliminate the bots first, and then we'll go after the other 2. That's why literally you were like last to be hooked. I was like, well, we'll let the TPTP go run around and do some stuff. Thank you. Yeah, that map with Vecna too, like that's a very strong map with Vecna with all the height difference with the spirits. Like, I can do a lot on that map. I gotta play at least one more. We're close. I wanna have Vecna to P88. I started today as a P84. I want to get 4 prestiges in one day. That's gonna be huge. Huge! I do love Vecna. Yeah, it's a very open app with him, so I try to take you to Myers' house for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny when you didn't want to hop over that thing and we were kind of playing that little back and forth. I was like, I'm just waiting for my spirits to come back up. As soon as my spirits come back up, you're toast. I was like, that's such a great spot right there at that little vault. You can mind game all day, but I'm just waiting for my spirits. Because with the height difference, if I launch those spirits on the ground, there's no ducking them. They just come right at you. I knew you were gonna get me. Yeah. Yeah, that spot is too juicy. Too juicy. All the houses really for Vecna are too juicy because almost every one of them have that ramp up for stairs, which means the whole houses are like on that second floor. I think the only house that's not like that is the one that's in the middle of the street on the other side that has the downstairs. I think it's the only house that doesn't have that stair up. But literally every others is like, oh, it's a field day for my spirits. Yeah, and like you said, it's super wide open too. You catch a fly spell right in the middle of the street. I like looping the Myers house with the cars between them. Oh, nice! Do you do a P100 Houndmaster there for 3 gens? Nice. I have a hard time with the Houndmaster. I'm a variety killer main. I play a little bit of everybody. I have every killer P6 or higher. And currently working Vecna. I got every killer to P6 or higher. And then I started working Vecna up to be my first P100. My top 3 are Vecna at almost P88. Trapper at P15 and Xenomorph at P12. And I got a few at like 10, 9, 8. And then everybody else is P6 or higher. I like to give people the variety. Yeah, she's easy to loop, but experienced Houndmaster is sweaty, yeah. I played Houndmaster the other day. I'm not super good with her. I must have missed like my first like 7 or 8 hound lunges. I was like, I'm off target. Yeah, good luck in your next match, though. Thank you very much for coming by and saying hey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good luck in your next game. This is probably going to be my last game of the day. I need to get some sleep because I got a super long day tomorrow. And I said I was going to end a little early tonight. Just barely.
By which to watch them wither. This.
Boom. That was good. It was real good on that. I think I need to go this gen over here.
You have made a huge mistake.
doing?
This Archon.
Hi, Nezzy. That was a good play.
Arcane secret.
Good, just working. Working is good. God, I was supposed to get so much distance on me. Fine to come say hi. We've been cranking today. I started today as a P84 Vecna. We are just about at P88. Oh, I know that, Nezzy. No worries. You get busy, life happens. We know you didn't forget about us. Yeah, but I've done 4 prestiges today. 4! That's pretty nutty. That's definitely a record. It's all really honestly about you can play killer during the event and just really like hardcore patrol gens and you will make crazy blood points. And like I haven't been using the eyeball for most of the time either. I've been using just like a screeching cobbler. And we're making about 200k a game. That's all right. Yeah, right? And some games have been like 300k. She got me. She fooled me. How are you so fast? There we go. Yeah, our highest blood point game we've had so far was like 300k. But essentially we're making roughly 200 per game. Team's clicking gens down on us though. Nobody there. Some here. Appreciate you. I will talk to you later. Get some sleep. Yeah, you get some sleep. This is probably going to be my last game of the day too, honestly, because I got a big day tomorrow. I gotta take my my missus is doing her practical exam for her nail tech, and then my little girl has a dentist appointment. Come on, I'm finally catching up to him when I get that much frame loss. Dang it, man. Crap. Well played. Used a ton of pallets and everything, but held me off long enough they were able to get the gen done. GG. Guess it's me and you. She baited me with some endurance. And Michaela. I get my one. Very good team. Sounds good, Nezzy. You get some rest. Yeah, this is gonna be my last game, love. I know I gotta leave early. Yeah, that's why I'm calling it now. I wanted to make enough blood points to get over to P88. 4 prestiges in one day. Huge. Still made 181,000 on that. Not too shabby. Yeah, this Michaela's real good. What'd she use there at the end? Dead hard. It's crazy how people can nail that dead hard so well. I wish I could be half as good as most of these people are with that dead hard. They nail it perfectly. I can't do that.
Strange powers.
Here we go.
You have followed my daddy.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. That was my last game of the day. I gotta be up super early to get a whole bunch of stuff done tomorrow. P88, let's go! 4 prestiges in one day. That's crazy. That's crazy. 6-hour stream, 4 prestiges. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my blood points and then we're gonna raid out to someone. That's gonna be my day. Very happy with that day though. Very happy. I went from I wasn't even gonna play Dead by Daylight today to earning 4 prestiges on Vecna. Huge. Huge. We're 12 away. 12. 12. So close. I really want him to try to be a P100 before I leave. Before I leave on my my little trip down to Iowa to go drop off a car, I really want Vecna to be a P100. So we're gonna push hard. I'm gonna play as often as I can, but we're close. We are close. All right, let's find someone to raid out to, shall we? Throw a little music on. Pretty huge day though. 4 prestiges in one day. I'll take a day like that any day. And we made a bunch on our ranks too. I mean, we just ranked reset today. We went from Ash 4 all the way to Bronze 1. Essentially, we went through 2 whole ranks in just a day, which is pretty nutty too. And we just silver, gold, or Eerie, then they're there. Have anybody not playing Ghoul? There we go. Playing Naughty Bear too. I like it. I like it. Alrighty, gang. Well, as always, this was an absolute blast and a pleasure hanging out and gaming with you all. I'll be back on hopefully tomorrow evening with everything that we're doing tomorrow kind of in the early. I'm going to try to at least get a bit of an evening stream on tomorrow. It's also going to entirely just depend on how tired and exhausted I am. But I'm going to try to get on tomorrow. I really am. Here we're doing a service to the DBD community by playing a killer that isn't the Ghoul. Absolutely, Cats and Coffee. I haven't played the Ghoul all day. I've been rotating through all of different killers, trying to all in the Blood Moon event. Haven't been camping, haven't been tunneling, trying to give as much value and to give back into the community as much as I can. Yeah, not a single Ghoul played today. And I like the Ghoul. I will be playing him again, but not right now. I think there's just way too much of him in the community. We need more variety, and that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I literally made like over 200 to 300,000 blood points a game throughout all day. I prestiged Vecna 4 times. I mean, we went from P84 to P88 in a single day. With no camping, no tunneling. A handful of slugging just when they were being crazy altruistic. But I'll see you all next time out there in the fog.